Pronouncement of judgment, item 46.
We are allowing this writ petition with certain conditions. Will appear before the tribunal within 2811. On failure, this order would stand revoked. We will also appear within 10 days before the Superintendent of Police, Borpeta, and take bail. And shall also deposit a cost of rupees 10,000 before the Secretary Legal Services Authority, Borpeta. And this order shall not be treated as a precedent. There's some corrections last moment, released after some time. 2811. Before the tribunal and before the SP border within 10 days from the date of the order, and take bail. Some last moment corrections released after some time.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 29, Your Lordship.
Item
29, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in this matter, Mr. M. Ahmad is supposed to argue the matter, but he is not keeping well, Your Lordship. So matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
3 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yes,
29.
yes, Your Lordship.
Okay, both says represented. List after 2 weeks. Straight for President Constable for the petitioner. On the ground that the arguing counsel is unwell. Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34. My Lord, kindly adjourn this matter for 2 weeks.
Okay. So the remainder to at least after 2 weeks as paid for by the counsel for the petitioner. Yes.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a review.
Have a listing, give it to the court master.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I'd beg to mention item number 5 of today's daily list.
5.
5.
Okay.
Your Lordship, the matter may be adjourned for a week's time, as since senior counsel is not keeping well, Your Lordship. And next week the matter may be listed, Your Lordship, if pleases.
Okay, after a week, as both sides represent, after a week, as paid for by counsel for the petitioner. Okay.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 4, 38, and 39, Your Lordship. Lordship, youngest counsel to this matter is on leave, Your Lordship. Lordship, adjourn the matter for a week, Your Lordship.
38, 39.
Item
4,
4, item 38, and 39, Your Lordship.
4, 38, 39.
38, 39. Okay. After 2 weeks, as paid for by the counsel with the petitioner.
Lordship, item 4 is the motion matter, Lordship.
Okay.
I love.
I beg, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 2, my lord. I beg to mention item number 2. My lord, this matter may can be adjourned for the day and fix any that your Lordship convenience.
Okay, next week.
Oblige.
Item
2.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? Yes, I beg to mention item number 41. We are lead by R.P. Sharma, sir. He's out of town. Kindly fix next week.
Item
41.
41 is a repetition criminal. What is the matter about? For it's been registered. Okay, then we'll take it up. We'll not adjourn it. Once this criminal writ petition, we'll take it up.
He's out of.
Pardon me? No, but if the case is already registered, it becomes infructuous. No point keeping it pending. Just item 41.
Please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 3, my lord. Item today adjournment. Item matter kindly next week, my lord.
After a week. Item 3.
Next.
Just a minute. On the ground that the official not elected also. For the space always there for a job that has been meeting. Mr. P. Sharma, the red government delegates for questions received by me. This is already reached with this. What is the number of the case? Just give the case number. Nova PS.
This is a real.
Give the numbers.
On previous occasions, the Honorable Court directed us to obtain instruction whether the FIR clause on 14/11/2023 that was registered or not.
Yes.
To that extent, we have received the instruction which indicates that regarding the same issue, they have previously also they have filed FIR. As because the issue is the same, that is why it was amalgamated.
It was amalgamated, the FIR dated 14/11/22 was amalgamated with the earlier FIR. That is why lordship then. It's okay, give us the. Satisfied lordship. No, give us the number, we just want the number. Just give the case number. It is submitted that by order dated. Nogam PS
34/2000.
24.
Yes, sir. It is 5/5/2020.
5/5/24. Okay, pursuant to the query of the court dated, query of the court as posed in the order dated 34/2024.
234, no? 230.
No, on 4/11/2023, petitioner lost an FIR, which. No, please hear us, please hear us, case number 1102. Please hear us. Proposed by order dated 34/2024 of this court as to directing the learned government advocate to apprise the court as to when the FIR lodged by the petitioner on 14/11/2023 before the officer in charge of Khyber Gaon police outpost was registered. It is submitted that as there was a previous FIR on the same subject matter, the FIR lodged on 14/11/2023 was amalgamated with the proceedings of Nogam PS case number 234 of 2024 dated 5/5/2024.
41, 53,
Next paragraph, be that as it may,
40.
on the here made by the learned counsel for the petitioner for adjournment, the matter stands adjourned. List after 2 weeks.
So I've get-
Paragraph 2 of our. Give us, here's a copy.
I'm sorry, my lord, my lord. মানে ইয়াতে আদাৰ ৰিলিভ কৰা আছে সিভিয়াৰ ইনকুৱাৰী
Oh, then your verbal submission was wrong. You say query of the court on order dates and so completely submitted.
I take lordship, indulgence lordship. This matter is, I'm led by RP Sharma sir. He is out of town today and brief is with RP Sharma sir.
You should
Your
have-
lordship,
you
uh,
please take instructions from your lawyer. We are in the midst of a dictation. You submitted that. On an FIR lodged on 3/11/2023, Nogam PS case number 1043 of 2023 was registered and charge sheet number 233/24 dated 5/5/2024 was submitted. Full stop. Thereafter on 4/11/2023, Srimati Rupa Bora lodged an FIR before the Superintendent of Police from Nogam, which was registered as Nogam PS case number 1102 of 2023 and charge sheet number and charge sheet in Nogam PS case number 234. No, sorry. And charge sheet bearing number Nogam PS CS number 234 of 2024 dated 5/5/2024 was submitted. Full stop. On 14/11/2023, Srimati Rupa Bora again submitted a petition on the same issue at Hybergaon TOP. Having reference to Hybergaon TOP GDE number 272 of 2023, dated 14/11/2023. Full stop. Accordingly, the said petition dated 14/11/2023 is annexed with her earlier FIR dated 4/11/2023 as supplementary information in Nagaon PS case number 1102 of 2023. Full stop. Next para, be that as it may, as the prayer for adjournment, matter stands adjourned today, list after 2 weeks.
Deeply applies.
You take back your instructions.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes,
Item number?
yes, what is your prayer? Is it 2018 matter?
Let the matter fix on a hearing date.
What is the issue regarding?
My lord, petitioner was in minor child, my lord. He was arrested and tortured by the police, my lord.
Yes.
This case was filed for a compensation, my lord. Now he is, my lord, completely paralyzed, my lord.
Item 27.
Yes, my lord. Let the matter fix in a hearing date, my lord. Paucity of time, my lord, that 3 times he could not be taken up, my lord.
Who is respondent number 7? No, who is he?
He is a police person who tortured the police. So, child.
He is the SI who tortured.
Yes, my lord.
Then we'll try to take it up before rising. If it's a case of police torture for more than 6 years, we can't keep it pending. Who is out of station?
Leading
Who
counsel.
is out of station? Mr. P. Rahman. But his name is not shown in the list absence, his leave of absence. Is his name there?
I leave home.
If it is not there, we don't recognize him, his absence. We take it up at the, before we rise. Yes, next one.
Upgrade item 40 for orders.
Yes. What is wrong in this order? There's nobody here. This is Mr. Mandal is normally there. We'll take it up after some time. He's normally there. Next. After some time.
Item 42.
Wait, your lordship. This I is for bail, bail up to the petitioner lordship. Petitioner arrested on 7/8/24 lordship.
Just now.
He is now in detention camp, Maunar Goalpara.
The opening is of 25/8/23. Why you took so much of time to appear before this court? What is your reason assigned for not challenging that order within reasonable time?
Yeah, there is some delay lordship. He is the sole bread earner lordship,
Just a moment.
the family.
Yes. What is your explanation for delay in appearance? Okay, what is the best document to connect you with your projected parents?
Total list of 1990.
Which page, which document?
Page number 44 to 45.
Which document?
Total list of 1990 lordship. 44 to 45.
Total list of 1990.
Yes, 1990. Here, serial number 806, Mukhtar Ali, son of Asad. Yeah, the Mukhtar Ali is Mukhtar, same person, lordship.
It is in which page?
44, lordship, page number 44, relevant is 45. Aidan Nessa is his mother. Asad Ali, his father.
But your name is different here.
No, sir, Mukhtar Ali is the same person. His name is incorrectly written.
And this is your first voter list.
Lordship,
This is the first voter list
with his parents,
with his parents.
yes, in case. His father's name in the voter list of 1971, Lordship, page number 39, Asad Ali.
And what is any other document to show that you are the, that
And
you
certificate,
are the son of the projected father?
yes, certificate, 54, 55 page number.
54, 55.
Barbara certificate. Page number 55, Lordship. Mukhtar Hussain, 50 Asad Ali, son of Asad Ali, late Asad Ali, Gaon Sengelia, Raja Chokra Bornagar, Thana Borpeta Road. উক্ত মুক্তাৰ হুছেইন চেঙেলীয়া গাঁৱৰ বাসিন্দা আছিল। তেওঁ অনুমান 25 বছৰ হয়। চেঙেলীয়া গাঁৱৰ পৰা গাঁৱত বসবাস কৰি আছে। মই জনাৰ মতে প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ দিলো।
This authorized this document was examined. He was not examined. Oh.
Exhibit 11 and 12. These are
Then you know the evidentiary value of a voter list.
First, voter list of 1985 also, petitioner with his father, with his elder brother, mother. Page number 42 to 43. Relevant is 43. Serial number 262, Mukhtar Hussain, son of Asad. Serial number 259 is his father, Asad Ali. Siddiq Ali is his brother, elder brother.
You're reading which page?
Page number 43.
43.
Yes. Serial number 262 is Mukhtar Hussain, petitioner, son of Asad Ali. Here his family members appeared in the voter list. Lordship. Father's name continuity, lordship, from 1971 to 2000. So 2010.
Ms. Verma, you have checked this record?
Pardon?
You have checked this record? We'll give her bail. But we'll give her bail.
Yes. He's in detention camp. Lordship.
We'll tell you what is there in this matter. Thus, no, here there's something more. This, in this case, before the last, there is an order. The tribunal put some questions and that was taken as evidence and then it was closed. There is no cross-examination. Therefore, everything what the petitioner says is remitted. That is the reason we are inclined to give bail. There is an order sheet. In the order sheet, just before the end, questions were put by the tribunal, matter was closed, fixed for argument. Because this, the evidence is at page 24 of the writ petition, 24, 25, and then one or two pages after these two witnesses. Heard Ms. T. Begum, counsel for the petitioner. This will be an IA, huh? For the applicant. So and so. I also heard so and so. Of a CGC appearing for respondent number 1. This is A. Verma. Done as standing counsel for the Home Department representing respondent numbers 2 and 4. And Mr. P. Sharma, done as government advocate appearing for respondent number 3. And 3. And Miss S.P. Khan, Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Miss P. Barwa, Learned Standing Counsel for respondent number 5. There's no representation from respondent number 6. Next. By filing this interlocutory application, the applicant who is the petitioner in the connected WPC 946 of 2024 has prayed for releasing her from detention at the detention camp Mornoi, Gwalpara, where she is lodged pursuant to opinion dated 25/8/2023, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal 11th, Borpeta, in FT case number 904 of 2016, arising out of reference bearing IM within bracket D, bracket close T, case number 879 of the 2000. This will get in page 32. Huh? Next, the learned counsel for the applicant has submitted that the applicant has sufficient documents to emphasis show that is not a foreigner. And therefore, the learned counsel for the applicant pays for bail. Next paragraph, the prayer for bail and release from detention is opposed by the learned standing counsel for the Home Department. Next paragraph. Pursuant to the order dated 27/2/2024, the records of the concerned case is received from the Learned Foreigners Tribunal. Next paragraph. On perusal of the materials of record, the court is of the considered opinion that the matter requires to be heard by examining the records further. So accordingly, the court is of the considered opinion that it would be appropriate to release the applicant, namely so and so, alias so and so, from detention. Next paragraph, accordingly, it is provided that on a production of the certified copy of this order, the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket close Borpeta, shall do the needful to have the petitioner produced from the concerned, from the detention center at Matia, Gwalpara, within 3 working days from the date of furnishing of the certified copy of this order, and if the petitioner submits bail bond of ₹5,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket close Borpeta, she will be, he will be released on bail after recording of the fingerprints of both hands and iris of the iris of both eyes. Give those conditions of bail. Next part, it is also provided that the petitioner shall not leave the jurisdiction of the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket Borpeta, without prior intimation in writing to the said authority. Next part, this interlocutory application stands allowed. And in the allowed and disposed of, in the petition you write, both sides are represented as the records from the tribunal is received, let the matter be admitted for hearing by issuing rule returnable forthwith without requiring the petitioner to take fresh steps. Next paragraph. List the matter in the admission column after 2 weeks.
This one.
In the writ petition,
Seven.
what's it? Before it issue notice, you write this paragraph. As respondent number 7 is the foreigners tribunal number 11th, comma. The learned standing counsel for the Home Department has submitted that the said tribunal is not a necessary party. The prayer is accepted, and accordingly, the name of respondent number 7 is ordered to be struck off. Next, the registry should do the needful. Then issue notice. Okay.
Item 43.
Yes, Lordship, we were directed to obtain some instructions. And the matter is being investigated, Lordship. We need some more time to produce the instructions, Lordship.
I went the detention center, my lord, without my fault, my lord.
No, Lordship, he is a declared foreigner. That is his fault.
He expert your order. No, no.
I understand, but
That is okay.
they'll have to expedite it. How much more time?
Lordship, we pray for 2 weeks more, Lordship.
In the meantime, I may be allowed to on bail, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship is directed, and today is your lordship will consider the bail, my lord. This is the order, my lord.
Lordship, it's an ex-party order of 21. He has approached this court only after being detained, Lordship.
You understand, but
2 more weeks will not make any difference, Lordship.
Notice has been served in this matter.
Not me. Address will have to किमान change होता है तेरे का नाम दोस्ता आ भी जाए address तो change reference of हम लोग देंगे हाँ ना itu percuma setuju কিন্তু তাকে reference to 2001 এ আছে identity to আরে Sachin Yes, Lordship. Not this it.
Yes, yes, Lord. তাৰিখ গাঁৱত গৈ মানুহজন লগ পায় সোণৰ তেওঁৰ চুৰিমে চমন জাৰি কৰি চমনৰ আচল কপি মহামান্য আদালতৰ সুৰক্ষা Yes, Lordship, as per this report, he accept the notice, Lordship. As per this report, proceed accept the notice.
Where is his signature? His signature is not there. Correct?
Gabra signature is here, Lordship.
No, but his signature is not there. And report says that I have taken his signature.
That's it.
Correct?
Yes, yes.
Now come to the first page of the title page of the case. Title page. First, you see not found. First title page.
Ajmal. Okay, this record seems to be of somebody else because the petitioner's name is Ajmal Haq and this is Ajmat Ali.
That's what he's saying. He's not the man. He's not the person. That's what the inquiry.
But the case number, Lordship, let me just FT case number 33,329.
FT case number 33, Roman 3.
Yes,
Lordship, can it be at 2, Lordship?
we'll get the instructions because it's already, we have sent for the instructions.
No, that's okay. I'm not questioning that, but this perhaps did not strike me earlier.
Yes, Lordship. But here is no signature.
In pursuance of this order, my lord, I have taken into detention camp. In pursuance of this order, my lord.
I just hope it is
No,
not
that's
a
okay.
case of mistaken identity, Lordship.
No, it's not a case of mistaken identity.
Yeah.
Because his name is, what you call, the father's name is matching, the village is matching. And then the person says that he was not found.
Yes, Lordship.
So it's a
In the
case where
reference,
the identity is
Lordship.
right, but name is wrong.
Lordship, in one of the matters, Lordship, before this court only, they kept on saying that this is not my name. I have been served the notice wrongly. Police is harassing me. But when we got the report, it was the same lady and she had changed her name as per the voters list, Lordship.
You remember that matter?
And then they acknowledged, yes, we are one and the same person, and then the matter was remanded back.
I remember that matter. Again, probably.
Lordship can fix this up on Monday, Lordship. Today's Friday, even if we call up now, there will be some difficulty. Monday, Lordship can pick up this matter, Lordship. Even we will try to get our instructions from the police also.
But Mr. A. Mubarak, and counsel for the applicant.
Monday date.
Yes, madam.
Dharo Niki.
Yes. All the respondents are represented. Say Verma, Ranit, standing counsel for the Home Department, has submitted that she has already communicated the order of the court to the concerned police authorities, and she prays that the matter be taken up on the next working day, i.e.
11 Lordship.
11/11/2024, by which time she'll make an endeavor to obtain instructions. Stop. Matter stands adjourned today. List on 11/11/2024. 11/11. Monday.
It will F. Shade, yeah.
44.
Because address and father name is matching, therefore.
Yes, yes.
Village is also same. That is for sure.
Same
The
name.
reference, my lord, is the PS Mukalma district, Nalbari, my lord.
No, maybe at that
The
point
same
of
and
time,
address is otherwise
it
matching.
was there. And maybe after the reference has been drawn, the name has been changed, anything. It
No,
can,
whatever
he can
be, but-
also be right, I can also be right.
No, that's okay, but the fact is that only that summons. is not
Yes,
served, so
that signature is not there, Lordship.
that is a good ground to send it back.
So I to, तुम्हारे लोगों ने किया यार,
Next.
यार I to भरा गया मार्केट. वो अपनी अकेली.
Yes, 44.
44
Yes,
के लिए.
Milord, as per court's order, Milord 1/5/2024, Milord. Land. Honorable Court directed the petitioner to appear before the SP, Milord, on or before 22/5/2024, Milord. A matter relates to 2017 matter, Milord. Two numbers, Milord, provided by the petitioner side, Milord. That two numbers, Milord, out of service, Milord. And that's why, Milord, did not communicate with the petitioner. Subsequently, Milord, one of my colleague of this High Court, Milord, he informed the client, Milord. 1/5/2024. Initially, Milord, interim order granted, Milord, petitioner appeared before the SP and obtained the bail, Milord. And he is regularly appearing before the police, Milord.
Lordship, NHA 2, the order copy, Lordship. It is not a certified copy, so how can,
Online.
there is some difficulty in taking his submission, Lordship.
Online file.
No, certified lole ke kon tha, ketia loise.
Communicated.
The lawyer has not communicated, Lordship.
Could not come.
So the fine should be on Mr. Motin today, not on anyone else.
We can do one thing.
Milord.
We'll ask the applicant to make a fixed deposit in the bank near your residence. 2 lakh rupees fixed deposit. Every month she will come and collect interest. He will come and collect interest from the bank every month. And in the process, he will take your certificate of attendance and then go to bank, produce a certificate, and then he will get interest every month. Then his phone number would not matter.
Petitioner is on bail from 17 only, Lordship. These matters should be heard expeditiously now, Lordship. 5 years already gone. Lordship may fix up this matter for early hearing also.
That may be. To order to modify.
Already in the month of May, Lordship, this order was passed. How many months gone? So you have to, Lordship will impose heavy cost on Mr. Muthin today. Nalagi party.
But Mr. A.M. Ahmed, learned counsel for the applicant. Also heard so-and-so CGC appearing for respondent number 1. And Ms. A. Verma, learned standing counsel for the Home Department representing respondent number 2 and 4. And Mr. P. Sharma, learned government advocate appearing for respondent number 3. Next, by filing this interlocutory application, the applicant, namely so-and-so, is seeking extension of time to appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border. And to take bail in terms of order dated 1/5/2024. Passed in the connected WPC 7503 of 2017. Next, the learned standing counsel for the Home Department has opposed the prayer for bail on the ground that the explanation given in this interlocutory application that 2 phone numbers were out of the applicant was out of service does not inspire confidence. So it is also submitted that the applicant, by seeking extension of time and by not appearing for the concerned authority for bail, is disentitled to any further protection of the court. Next para, be that as it may. Notwithstanding that the grounds projected in this application does not inspire the confidence of the court. But nonetheless, we grant further 7 days time from today to the applicant, namely so and so, to appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, Bongaigaon, and furnish bail in terms of order dated 1/5/2024, passed in WBC 7503 of 2017. Next, per honor, the appearance of the applicant within the time allowed. The Superintendent of Police within bracket border, Bongaigaon, shall do the needful in terms of the said order dated 1/5/2024. Next para, it is further provided that in the event the applicant does not appear before the said authority within 7 days' time as extended, this order shall stand lapsed and revoked by flux of time. And it would be open to the concerned police authorities, concerned state authorities to take the applicant into custody. Next, this order shall be read together with order dated 1/5/2024, passed in WBC 7503 of 2017. Application status allowed and disposed of. 7 days from today.
Publish.
Forty-five.
Petitioner could not appear, let's say, in terms of the honorable court's order, let's say. Therefore, I have filed the application for praying extension of the time period for his appearance.
22 order you are not complied. We'll give a notice that let Ms. Verma respond. Mr. Dutta, what is the ground?
Lordship, this is in fact communication with Lordship. I have stated in paragraph 5 to 8, Lordship. It was applied by the engaged counsel on time. Thereafter,
That is why there's a famous saying of Maria Antonetti, if you don't have bread, eat cake. You've heard it, I suppose. You'll issue notice. In the meantime, she will arrange for cake for you. Ms. Verma? Can't have square meal. Please arrange for cake for her. Him. Ask her. But then detention, your future is assured. You don't have to work hard. 3 meals. Why you have to spend so much time and energy?
from paragraph 6 to
No, it's a 22
7
matter.
and 8,
After
I
2 years, we are not inclined to extend time without notice to the state. Heard Mr. U. Datta, learned counsel for the applicant. Also heard A. Verma, learned No, CGC was there. And Mr. So CGC for respondent number 1. Ms. A. Verma, and it's standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent numbers 2 and 4. And Mr. P. Sharma, and government advocate appearing for respondent number 3. By filing this interlocutory application, the applicant is seeking extension of time to appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket Morigaon, in terms of order dated 10/8/2022, passed in WBC 5130/2022. Next page letter. Notice return will be in 2 weeks be issued without requiring the petition applicant to take first steps. List on 18/11/2024. 18/11.
Obliged.
Item 1.
Petitioner's name is not Hasanullah, and his father's name is not Amanullah, less Zamanullah, my lord. And his father's name, my lord, is appears in the voter list of
a moment.
1966 and 70, my lord.
Just a moment.
My lord,
Just a moment. Where is the land document?
name document, I have not, net, my lord, in the, perhaps not in the record, my lord, it comes, my lord. His name appears along with his parents, my lord, in the voter list of 1985, my lord, which is exhibited as Exhibit 3, my lord. Yes, my lord. Page 85, my lord, has been discussed, my lord. Exhibit 3, my lord.
Where is your written statement?
Written statement is a place, my lord.
There is something wrong.
No, my lord.
The tribunal appears to be right. You see, come to page 59.
Page 59. Yes, my lord.
Page 59 is a cross-examination of DW1
Yes.
on 19/1/2020.
19/1/2020.
Correct.
Yes.
Here he says the father is alive. DW2 is examined in 2023, says the father of the petitioner died 5 years ago.
I have annexed the death certificate of the petitioner's father, my lord.
Where is that?
He died, my lord, in 2020, my lord,
2021.
2021, my lord.
Where is that document?
And documents, my lord. Death certificate at page 50, my lord.
Page?
50, my lord.
Please repeat the page.
Page 50.
50.
Yes, my lord. Date of death 5/5/2020. 20.
And who is this DW2?
DW2 is the younger brother of the petitioner. my lord.
Elder brother.
Younger
Then-
brother. He's younger.
Then
School headmaster is also examined, my lord.
no, that is why you see the description is in the father's name.
Yes, my lord.
You say that the father's name Asanullah and Asanullah Ahmad are same. So the son of
Amanullah.
no, the DW2 is the son of Jamanullah.
Jamanullah, my lord. In
He
fact,
comes
my
and says
Jamanullah
father
and
dies.
Amanullah is the same person, my lord.
I understand, but the difference is that the real son of the father comes and says father died 5 years ago. And one son comes and says you are the proceeding to come and say that father died.
Kindly see the page 87, my lord. It appears, my lord. Page 87, my lord. Middle part, my lord. An inquiry report, my lord.
Which page?
Page 87, my lord. 87, my lord.
87.
An bottom, my lord. An inquiry report is raised from the inquiry officer on 5/11/2019, where the inquiry officer stated that Zamanullah and Amanullah Ahmed is the same person.
Who is saying that?
In the opinion, my lord.
No. Who says that these two people are same?
Perhaps an inquiry officer was also, my lord, appointed, my lord, by the tribunal, my lord. Whether Zamanullah and Amanullah is one and same person or not. In the 85 total list is there, along with his parents.
Neela.
If you say.
Where is that opinion regarding inquiry report? Which page?
Page 87, my lord,
87.
bottom part, my lord.
What is the document to show that your father was in service?
This is a page, my lord. Page 51, my lord.
Page 51.
Yes. 51, my lord. A certificate issued by the executive engineer Gauripur Bilashipara West Division Irrigation Department. This document, my lord, also referred the link of the petitioner along with his father, my lord.
No, it is
Copy.
not there.
Yes, my lord. Copy to the Amanullah Sheikh, son of.
It is not there.
Yes, my lord. This is to certify that late Amanullah Ahmed, retired Khalashi, post-retirement expiry, had joined in the corps service on 4/5/1973 as Orc Search Khalashi as per available record found in the Biometric Register of this division. Copy to Sri Amanullah Sheikh, Hasanullah Sheikh, son of Amanullah Ahmed.
No copy, even if today I ask for a letter,
Yes,
he'll give a copy to me. Then
the petitioner's link is established, my lord, which is at page 32, my lord.
Lordship,
Total list of 1985, my lord.
may I just draw Lordship's attention to page 51? This was never exhibited because the opinion was given on 39/20/23, and this document has been
Later on,
taken
24.
afterwards, Lordship, on
Yes.
7/2/2024. This was never part of the
Record.
exhibit before the tribunal, Lordship. I think we will appreciate if the petitioner tells the court beforehand which documents have been exhibited
correct,
and which have
otherwise-
not been exhibited.
otherwise you are
Lordship.
wasting time looking at the document.
Total list of 1985, my lord.
No, we're not on the exhibitor voters list, Lordship.
Don't do that. When you are showing us a document which is not the part of record, tell us.
First
will be-
submission should come that it was never exhibited before the
Yes,
tribunal,
yes,
Lordship.
but It was issued, my lord.
And it is
just
always
after-
suppressed,
after-
Lordship.
Don't say that after you are caught. It should have been your first submission that this document was not there, but this establishes, it gives us a different view. Because once you are
At the
saying
time
it
of
is not
trial-
there,
At the time of trial, my lord, it was not exhibited, my lord.
you should have said
Lordship,
that
that was
earlier.
the first
You
statement.
see, I am looking at the records, I am matching the documents, I am looking at the evidence and finding it out.
Yes.
After getting caught, don't say that this was not there. It should have been your honest submission first. That the document is not there, but this establishes my link with my father. That you don't say. You make us spend time
Exhibit
then-
3, my lord.
and then we find out that you are.
Again, going back to the voters list, instead of apologizing before this court that this, I have not stated this document before
Yes,
the
my
court,
lord.
Lordship.
it
It
is
is
taking
fair
us-
to understand how
it
the
is taking
submissions
us a lot
come.
of
After the
effort.
opinion, my lord.
We take it up next week. we are,
Lordship will give us more time because there are too many documents to go through and we would also like to go through the records, Lordship.
In the meantime, my lord, he may be protected, my lord. as
you
he
should have
will
said
come
earlier,
and
you should have protected you. We are looking at the documents to protect you.
Yes, my lord.
But when you find that you don't come and say honestly, why should we take the trouble of reading everything, matching everything?
Lordship will
He may
fix
be
it up in
protected,
the
my lord,
month of
otherwise
December,
cannot be-
Lordship.
No,
We
we are not
also
doing
need
that,
time.
but after a week. Making it 18th, list on
Lordship.
18.
Lordship will make it 18th of December, Lordship.
Huh?
No, my lord.
No, not that.
The Lordship is really,
No, but you are right.
Lordship,
You are right. If that would be the first submission, it would have.
this will continue if Lordship is not strict in some matters. This will continue all the time. Lordship is also looking, I am also looking, I'm not able to relate it with the opinion. Then I see that it's a document which has been taken
Correct.
after passing of the opinion, Lordship.
Correct. You are absolutely right. A correct submission would have saved so much of time. My brother is also looking, we are also looking. We are not.
And Lordship, that ought to be the first in many courts earlier, in many,
That's-
the
I
judges
have-
always say, please tell us what is your good
This we are
document.
saying
and
to
what
the
is
bar.
not been exhibited.
Please circulate. If you are showing us a document which is not exhibited document, please tell us in advance. Otherwise, we'll adjourn it.
And
For
Lordship will give a
month.
long date, no interim, nothing, Lordship. There has to be some kind of stricture.
List on 18/11/2024, giving time to the Dana Standing Council for the Home Department to examine the records. All sides are represented, huh, just say. You take it.
Lordship, for my friend, it is one case, but for looking at the cause list, we are never able to even finish it, Lordship, because they're of time consuming
Yeah, right.
submissions.
This is to all the learned lawyers. If you are showing us any document which is not exhibited document, please tell us in advance. We don't spend time there. Then we understand what we are looking at. We don't have to read the opinion, find out the document, compare it with the evidence and then do it. We are exercising some.
Facts,
My lord,
Lordship.
I have submitted
Lordship, does it improve
about the
his
exhibit
case?
3, my lord.
Lordship, very small submission. Does it
Yes, sir.
improve his case, hiding of documents?
Then we are adjourning it. Once you are not apologizing, we are adjourning it. Make it 25th.
I apologize.
Make it 25th of.
No, my lord.
No.
18, my lord.
We are hearing our argument.
But-
We want to appreciate more.
Not a remorse, not a sorry, not a regret,
Sorry,
Lordship.
my lord. 18, my lord. कुठून राखले दादा?
Like 25th.
Item 6.
May I please?
Yes, what is the best document to connect you to your rejected father and grandfather?
My lord, for the documents, your lordship may kindly peruse at page 33, your lordship.
Page 33.
33, yes, 33. And exactly, your lordship. Name the father of the proceeding, along with his
This is the
paternal.
exhibited document.
My lord.
This is the exhibited document.
Exhibited your lordship, in this case, evidence in chief was not filed. WS, along with the WS, these documents were annexed, my lord.
Achha.
And directly, original documents were submitted and thereafter, deposition was.
Why?
In this case, my lord, similar says, my lord, answered that the learned court has not preferred to take the evidence in chief, directly taken the original documents, my lord, after filing WS. Other 2-3 cases already I have filed also, my lord. I have not got the evidence in chief in those cases also.
Okay.
Lordship may call for the records,
Then we'll
Lordship.
call the
Yes,
records.
we can
Give-
examine it here,
My
Lordship.
lord,
Will give bail.
my lord, my lord.
Okay. Heard. Mr. M.U. Ahmed, Learned Counsel to the petitioner. So and so, Learned CGC appearing for respondent number 1. Ms. A. Verma, Learned Standing Counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 2 and 6. Ms. S. K. Khan, Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Ms. P. Barwa, Standing Counsel for respondent number 4, and Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Government Advocate appearing for respondent number 5. There is no representation from respondent number 3. Next para. The concerned tribunal. Next para. Give bail for rupees 5,000 to the satisfaction of Superintendent Police within bracket border. Bracket closed. Borpeta. Give it appear within 10 days. Huh? Within 10 days.
Of
Maybe.
like.
It's made clear that if the petitioner does not appear before the said authority and take bail, comma, the order of bail shall stand revoked. List on so and so. On the next day, tell us whether bail has been taken or not.
Right.
Inform the court.
Right.
Next date of listing. List on after 4 weeks and receipt of records. Yes, item 7.
Yeah, please.
Yes. Mr.
Sir, I
Mishra,
have come before this court.
what is
earlier
the best
also,
document?
And my case was remanded back to the tribunal at Monigaon. And with a his reference to consider certain documents, my lord, including the refugee certificate. I have cleared those. It was obtained in 1953. And in page 57, on the tribunal has passed this order saying that as because the document was not found in the office of the DC, so it may be manipulated, it may be manufactured, taking that opinion, that observation, my lord, at page 58, lordship. And at the same time, by virtue of this document, in another court, my lord, my sister was declared to be an Indian, and he has interfered, he tried to interfere on that order also, my lord.
Where is that?
That if you lordship page 58, the third paragraph, now coming to the legality of the order passed by member Kamrup Metro FT, DV case number 889, it can be held that the said order by her sister, such and such, obtained misleading, misrepresenting the tribunal, which amounts to fraud.
Oh, no. Then we'll stay this operation. We'll stay operation of this order, opinion.
Lordship not required.
No, you see that opinion of another opinion has been,
He has stated it, Lordship. Big Lordship can call for records of both the cases, Lordship.
no, but
That is-
still,
that was
you see,
called for.
one opinion that can't be declared as fraud. That has to be stayed.
Lordship, this one, your Lordship would like to stay this order. Then the complete proceeding will come to an halt, Lordship. It will again be.
No, proceeding is already over.
Proceeding is over, but Lordship may hear this matter, Lordship.
No, we hear it, but please tell us, how do you justify an opinion rendering the previous judgment to be a nullity without that being a fact in issue?
The member has overstepped, Lordship.
Because if you don't stay the operation,
But he
then
has-
the
Lordship,
earlier
he
judgment
has
goes.
stated his view also in a very, he has expressed it in a very correct manner. If Lordship will look into the other part, it says court of record, and Lordship, this has been happening. It is not that it has not been happening. The order which was placed before this court, Lordship, the order of Kamrup Metro, and it is, I'm not justifying his judgment, but in other benches also, Lordship, when there has been a wrong done by another tribunal, the courts have taken it up. They have not just let it go. In fact, they have taken it up on a priority basis, the matter. called for record of both the cases and even suo motu taken up.
Ms. Verma,
Filing
that,
of this
that,
matters.
that may not be a correct legal proposition. Now, please tell us. You forget this foreigners tribunal cases. Few minutes back, another bench of this court has passed an order. And the learned lawyer comes and tells before this bench that a similar matter was moved in a different bench. This order was passed. And what I do is, I say that the order by obtained in the other court is by fraud.
Sure.
And therefore, I don't accept that. Now, can I do it?
No, Lordship.
So what happens, you see, when the court makes a declaration
Yes, Lordship.
that the earlier judgment is obtained fraudulently, what do you think would be the effect?
Lordship, I understand from where this is coming, Lordship. Lordship may stay this and fix it up for hearing, Lordship.
Yes,
Because
we'll
it
do
will
it.
not improve our case. But staying this judgment will not make her an Indian citizen.
No, not that. But you see, his sister would not be in trouble now. Because otherwise, if I don't stay the operation, then his
It's a
sister would
order
be
of
in trouble.
23, Lordship.
Hmm?
It's an opinion passed of 23.
Oh, we don't know. There are many.
Nothing is happening, Lordship. What
Hmm.
I am trying to say,
I would rather say the people who are under the jurisdiction of the Superintendent of Police border, Morigaon, are all highly intelligent. And what happens if what I think is true?
maybe, Lordship.
You know? Can you only say?
This order,
Yes.
Karen Biswas.
It is High Court. Yes, sir. High Court case pending है. Yes.
Number to
আছে আছে order copy দিব তুমি. Information clear this out. তাৰপিছত তুমি এইখিনি.
Just trying to understand your statement. What is the difference between stay of the operation of the impugn opinion and accepting the challenge and say that we grant you bail? How materially it affects the state, the order of court, staying the operation of the opinion and the order of grant of bail? How does it materially affect the state? No, you have made a statement that don't stay the order. We're just trying to analyze that statement. We're trying to understand.
Submission was based on if this order is stayed, this matter will not be listed for a very long time and it will not improve her case at all.
But
In
how does the
state
state
lordship-
how does the state suffer a prejudice if we grant bail and if we stay the order?
Stated on the bail at all, Lordship.
No, it's not that. We are trying to appreciate your statement.
Yes, Lordship.
How you are referring to the prejudice to the petitioner. I'm just reversing that question and I'm asking, how does the state suffer a prejudice? The stay of the operation also will include a direction for the petitioner to take bail.
Yes, Lordship.
But the anxiety is only this operation of paragraph 3. Either we say that the statement, the observation of the tribunal in paragraph 3 is stayed.
Only that. Yes, Lordship. My thing is that let it come to its logical conclusion because it's a 53 document which she's referring to. She must be about 65, 66, this lady, I don't know, I have not even
No,
seen her age.
that's beside the point. Those are beside the point. You see let us say that a trial court order is put under challenge. We say that stay the order. And then,
Only one part of the order, Lordship.
and then we say, in another case, we say that this order shall not be given effect to. Third, we say that, okay, that order is there, but still we grant an injunction.
What will happen is eventually she will be hanging all the while. She will neither be here nor there. She will never, her citizenship will never be settled,
We
Lordship.
don't know. We are inclined to hear the matter. We don't say that we will not hear it.
In case Lordship stays the whole process, she will be hanging for a very long time. Lordship says 16, 15 matters are still coming up. People are on bail, but it's not coming to its logical conclusion, Lordship.
Heard Mr. N. K.
Okay.
Mishra on counsel for the petitioner. Also, it's so and so on a CGC appearing for respondent number 1. Ms. A. Verma on a standing counsel for the Home Department representing respondent number 2 and 2, 3 and 5. This 5 will be under Home Officer in charge.
Yes,
Morigaon Police
Lordship.
Station will be under
If
you.
it is the police, it is us. Yes, Lordship, I will be appearing.
Okay. 2, 3 and 5. And Mr. P. Sharma and government advocate appearing for respondent number 4. Next paragraph, the page 2, opinion, the impugn opinion dated so and so. So and so in so and so is thereby declaring the applicant to be petitioner to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971 is assailed in this writ petition filed under Article 26 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the landed CGCs, Common State and Departmental Council within 3 working days. Next paragraph. That the relevant records be requisitioned from the
Foreigners Tribunal,
Foreigners Tribunal number 3rd, Morigaon. Next para. The petitioner is directed to appear before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket Morigaon within 10 days from the date of the order and furnish bill with 5,000. Is satisfaction. With all those conditions, next para. It's made clear that in the event the petitioner does not appear before the said authority within the time allowed, order of bill shall stand revoked. Next para. Having observed that in the impugned opinion dated 27/3/2023, the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 3rd has made a remark of the remark upon the opinion dated 29/8/2017 passed by the said passed in the proceedings of FT within bracket D 192 of 2010. No, what is your observation on?
My
No,
the
but Kamrup
observation
Metro
of the
in DV case number.
DB case number
No,
double eight
no,
zero
not
nine
that. Don't say that.
2011. madam.
Having made observations with regard to legality of order
Lordship may
Passed.
find it paragraph number 4.
passed by the learned member, Kamrup Metro in FT Kamrup within Metro, bracket Metro.
DB
bracket
case
group
number double eight zero nine
DV case number
2011 dated
8809
2/6/2014.
of 2011.
That paragraph number 4, third line from the bottom.
Which are ordered. Order dated 2/6/2014 passed in DV case number so and so. Declaring one Lakshmi Das to be a Indian citizen, to be a clear case of forgery. Which was neither a fact in issue or a matter in determination in the proceedings of FT within bracket C, bracket close case number 4 of 2016. The observations made in paragraph 2 and 3, 2 to 4. No, sorry, 3 and 4 of the impugned opinion dated 27/3/2023, passed by the learned member, Foreigners Tribunal number 3rd, Morigaon, in case number FT within bracket C 04/2016, shall remain stayed. Full stop. Moreover, next para, moreover, we should notice to the state as to why the observations made in regard to another proceedings in the impugned opinion dated 27/3/2023 should not be expunged. Being passed in the absence of any reference and passed ex parte in the absence of the concerned proceeding. Next para. Okay, list after 4 weeks and on receipt of the records of the tribunal. So 10 days time to take bail.
Item 8.
We are also issuing notice why it should not be expunged, that part. Good.
Lordship, for the time being, my senior is in the another court, so kindly matter may pass for time being.
After some time.
Item 9.
Nine can also be time being there's nobody here. They know it's here now.
Item 10. Item 11.
Yes, Mr. Patgiri,
Malad,
this is the best document you have.
malad impugned order malad kindly see malad page 34. Page 34 malad. In pursuance of the order of this court's order malad, that matter remanded to the tribunal malad, and tribunal again malad opined that the petitioner is not an Indian citizen. Malad, though malad the petitioner submitted the land document and school certificate of the father malad, and mother also malad adduced evidence regarding malad the relationship malad, but the learned tribunal usually that malad documents malad. Finally, see malad exhibit U malad 258 page number
258.
258. That's translated and
Where is the deposition of DW6?
DW 6 malad. DW 6 malad kindly say page number 179. 179 malad.
179.
Annex 16.
Who is this person?
Malad, it is the malad Lat Mondal malad concern Lat Mondal malad. Has proved the malad exhibit U malad land document. And cross 180. I have joined Gauripur Revenue Circle on 1820 Lat Mondal. I cannot say the person named as it and so is registered one and same person. On that basis, malad misbelieve that malad that document malad. Then his name malad meted malad. Malad father of the petitioner malad Abu Siddiq Sheikh. Abu Siddiq Sheikh. And grandfather name is Malot Timothy Sheikh.
Yes, Lord.
I may be protected in the meantime. No, my lord. I have then document page 179. Some is 257. 257, my lord. Assamese person, my lord, subsequently, my lord, kindly see. Yes, 64, my lord. Yes, 64.
264.
264. চক্র বিষয়ার ইমেল সয়ন্ত্র তারিখ হুকুম মর্মে ডাগর মাটি উত্তরে মইনুল হক মজিবর এন্ড জাহাঙ্গীর আলম ইটা আবু সিদ্দিক শেখ but my lord, it is for inheritance, my lord. My lord. My lord. My lord, my lord. My lord. Thereafter, 21/11/2019. My lord. It is my lord, it is by you have not purchased, my lord, it is inheritance, my lord, and it's for mutation process, my lord. My lord. Father died in the year 2007, my lord. My lord. The earlier opinion, my lord, I have not exhibited that such document, my lord. But and subsequently, I have filed additional, my lord, evidence. My lord. My lord, can you see 119, my lord? 19. The position of the, my lord, petitioner. Mother of the petitioner malat deposed malat at death of the malat father. DW2 my lord. My lord. My lord. I have annexed also school certificate of the father, my lord. School certificate of the my lord. Mother's declaration, my lord, kindly see, my lord. My lord. Order of the High Court, my lord. Page number 72, my lord. Parukit Ponson, paragraph 4, my lord. 74, page number. In view of the material being available on record, that the matter is remanded back to the tribunal to examine as to whether the aforesaid voter list 6 and so and so and so full certificate shows that petitioner is a citizen of India and thereupon has reason order thereon. The petitioner may produce the complete voter list from 1966 to 2016 in respect of village Geramari Part 1. The respondent may also make an inquiry as to whether Jahangir Alam, whose name appears in the voter list of 2016 of village Geramari, and the Jahangir Alam, the proceeding petitioner are one and same person, and thereafter submit a report before the tribunal. The petitioner also desires to produce certain land document. My lord. 75. My lord. In pursuance of the court's order, my lord, the inquiry, my lord, the inquiry part, my lord, he has not, the respondent has not submitted the inquiry, my lord. For passing the impugned opinion, my lord. In the meantime, I am perfect. Hello. Obliged.
Item 12.
Lordship, act.
Twenty-one, 6, 23. 23. 3. Yes. What is financial constraint, Lordship? Another Lordship fault on our part, Bonafide part, Lordship. We have also did not certify 2 pages, Lordship. We did not put our signature in certificate. We certified, we have 2 pages of the writ petition, we have not certified anything. That may be also allowed. Yes. Right.
Lordship, only to amend the cost title, Lordship. Notice to issue one.
My lord. My lord, I have explained, my lord, in paragraph
My lord, I will file an additional affidavit, my lord. Sorry, my lord. My lord. My lord. Within 10 days, deeply applied.
Yes, what is your best document?
Yes, the best document is page 68, my lord. Voter list of 1989. Petitioner along with DW2 and father mother.
69.
68. Sixty-seven is the type code, my lord, translated. 67 in his type. Father name is Ashkar Ali, Ramzan Ali DW2, Taleb, Saib Ali, Naib Ali, and 86 serial number Ayub Ali. And 66 voter list is space 59. 59 and 70 voter list is space 63. Others name. Same village. Second time, my lord.
Two and 6. Mr. R. Talukdar, Learned Government Advocate appearing for respondent number 3. Mr. Puri, Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Ms. P. Barwa, standing counsel for respondent number. Mr. You are for AI Ali. Mr. AI Ali, counsel for respondent number 4. None appears on call for respondent number 5.
In pin order 97 plus.
Opinion page 97. Give bail rupees 5,000 with conditions. 10 days to appear, failing which the order of bill shall turn lapsed. Okay. Right.
Within 10 days,
10 days before SP border, which
Morigaon, SP Morigaon,
SP border Murigaon.
obvious.
Item 8, time being.
Yes.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, case was contested.
But
And,
there is no explanation for the delay here also.
My lord, delay is a judgment is of 2023, January
23.
2023. And I have explained, my lord, in paragraph 20.
Paragraph
20.
22-0.
29.
29.
Financial hardship, my lord, because of the
And what is your best document?
my lord, documents, my lord, father is having entry in this 51 NRC, but voter is in 1970, my lord. Father and mother. Page 45, my lord, the voter list of 1970. Gulab Hussain, father, Aimona Khatun, mother. Then, my
Any
lord,
document, any other document except voter list to show that
my lord,
your father?
my brother was examined, who is voter with my parents, my lord. Anwar Hussain, my lord, DW2, he is voter with my parents in 89 voter list at page 50, my lord, 49. 49 and 50, my lord. Then, my lord, one elderly person of the village who is voter in 1966 voter list of the same village was also examined. The Gabura is also examined, and there is a Gabura certificate also.
But there is a name discrepancy.
My lord, so far, my lord, father's name there is no such. All along Gulab Hussain, my lord. Tribunal, my lord, concluded saying that details of my lord WS is not there, date of birth certificate is not true. And my lord, picking up the age discrepancy of father, my lord. In my case, and surname is not good. Others, their surname is there. Is that clear? No, sure. जमीन को कम ले आना नहीं
Mr. Sharma, we are giving him protection. Collecting records. Mr. A.R. Sikdar, the counsel for the petitioner. She's a lady here. Also CGC appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. G. Sharma, and at Stanikosi Form Department representing respondent number 2 and 4. Mr. P. Sharma, and at government advocate appearing for Mr. R. Talukdar, government advocate appearing for respondent number 3. Ms. S. Karl, and counsel appearing on behalf of Ms. P. Barwa, standing counsel for respondent number 5. None appears for respondent number 6. Which page is the opinion?
My lord, opinion, my lord. At page
76.
76, my lord.
76. Mr. Muslim. Notice call for the records, bail to the satisfaction of
My lord, Borpeta, my lord.
Tribunal Police, Borpeta, 10 days to appear. Telling which the bail would lapse. 10 days to
My
take
lord.
bails.
Keep lovely.
Time being item 9.
Made legal notions.
Yes, Mr. Sheikh. Why there is a delay in 3 years?
Contested case, my lord.
Why 3 years delay in appearing, approaching this court?
My lord,
Yeah, against opinion of 2021.
delay I explained at page 13, para 27. my lord.
Page
Page 13.
13. So you became enlightened after somebody was arrested. What is the best document you have?
My lord, your lordship, turn to page 17, 1966 voter list.
17.
17, page 17, my lord.
Yes.
1966 voter list in the name of grandparents, father and uncle.
Yes.
Then your lordship would be pleased to turn to page 23, 1970 voter list. Grandparents, father, uncle.
But then your village changes when your own name comes in the voter list, you are a different village.
My lord. My lord,
How will you
there
explain that?
was shifting, my lord, one place to another.
Everything is changing, lordship. Father,
Huh?
grandfather.
After that, everything is changing.
Yes, yes.
My lord, that 70, my lord, 70 voter list of same village, my lord. Ramapara, Palm. Ramapara, Palm. 66 voter list, Ramapara, Palm. 70, Ramapara, Palm. Now, my lord, thereafter, Fulkipara.
You are Hanif Ali.
Yeah.
right? And you are projecting your, uh, your father as Monsieur Ali Sheikh,
my lord,
correct?
my lord. There is some discrepancies in the name, my lord. So
Now-
on that count, my lord, I have given in my written statement as well as affidavit possibly has been filed.
No, but how will that name change to Mubarak Ali in page 28?
My lord, page 28.
Just not believable. Monsieur Ali
Hanif
Sheikh-
Ali Mubarak Ali, my lord.
Yes, how it can happen?
My lord.
Page 26 also, Lordship.
My lord, 28, my lord. Hanif Ali Mubarak Ali.
It means
Mubarak
father's name
Ali
is
is my
changing.
father.
Father's name is changing and village is changing.
My lord.
Grandfather name is also changing, Lordship.
My lord, here, my lord,
Grandfather's name
my-
also.
Yes.
my
Here
submission
sort of.
regarding the shifting, my lord. Shifting is a common. They belong to a area, my lord. Generally, sometimes it is eroded away by river. So there is shifting. Another submission before your lordship regarding the sense of name and age. Here, my lord, I want to refer to the Honorable Supreme Court decisions regarding this, my lord, Assam voter list, my lord. Honorable Supreme Court held that in Assam, age discrepancy and the name discrepancy is common. And now my humble submission before your lordship, it is the work of the election commission, my lord. Your lordship notice. No doubt, my lord, your lordship will impose a responsibility to me that I have option. If there is sense of name, then I can fill up a correction form, my lord. But your lordship will consider my status. I'm totally illiterate person, my lord. Totally illiterate person. Voter list, it is prepared by the election commission, my lord, time to time. And what happened, my lord? Sometimes it is seen, father says and son says the same.
No, but you see, my experience is limited.
My lord.
Few moments back, when I was dictating the order, I said Miss S. Khan. She stood up and said, no, not S. Khan, Miss S. E. Khan. So she corrected it immediately. So to say somebody's name as father's name is so and then it does not react to it. Change of village. You see, but the problem lies.
My lord, sense of village, there is explanation, my lord. But regarding sense of age and discrepancy in name, my lord, it is done by the election commission, and on my part, my lord, I failed to fill up the form. And on that count, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship will consider my status as a voter. Just, my lord, I am an illiterate person, rustic people living in this area, my lord. No knowledge about this correcting form, submission, etc. Nowhere, my lord. I humbly submit before your lordship. So many discrepancies in the name in the electoral roll. Name of the father's name discrepancy is there, but there is no single example that they filled up this necessary form for correction. And it is there, and as it is, my lord, this electoral identity card is issued. I am voting, my lord. I am voting. Years after year, my lord. It's a handiwork of the election commission, my lord. When my name in 5 years ahead, my lord, 20 years, how it will be again 20 years after 5 years? That is recorded. Voter's identity card issued to me and I am voting.
At one point of time, people did it to get railway concession. Correct. In my times, people used to have an identity card of a higher class just to get a cinema ticket. In cinema halls, we had an extra counter for a student.
To that, my lord, generally this is the human tendency, my lord.
We don't know,
getting
but
the benefit.
we don't know.
My lord.
We lack personal experience. But it happened, we know. And when it comes to the movie hall experience, I still don't remember how 5 people could put their hands in that such small counter. Even now.
My lord, reference to that, my lord, may I say one thing? I was for cinema ticket in Apsara Hall. I was a law student at that time. So rush. Then I think that it is not possible on my part to go to the rush and get the cinema ticket. Then I made a plan in my mind that let me telephone to the police. Then I telephoned to the police station, Patan Bazar police station, that this is the situation in Apsara Hall. Immediately one police has come and he make the line. And in that way, my lord, I am successful. I got the ticket. It's happened.
So your plan is reflected here also. Your plan is reflecting here also. Change in shifting, the change of name.
Regarding shifting, my lord, I have explanation. This SWAR area, my lord.
No, my brother just added.
When it succeed here.
There you succeeded. Here you may not succeed. Mr.
Yeah.
Sharma, your smile will give him bail for the time being.
Much obliged, my lord.
But not on merit. It's
Not
because
on
of the smile.
My lord. No, not because, my lord, if I get this for the time being, that also a serious benefit for me.
Mr. M. A. Sheikh, counsel for the petitioner. Opinion dated 18/11/2021.
IA আছে নাকি? Detention ত আছে নাকি?
Detention. IA is there, my lord.
Lordship, he is in detention, Lordship.
Oh, is it
So let the
detention?
records come,
IA is
Lordship.
there, my
Oh,
lord.
then you'll have to wait. You'll have to give a notice.
My lord.
You'll have
My
to
lord,
wait
I have
for
completed 77 days in detention.
77 days.
Yes, my lord.
You take it up next week, you get an expedited. Yeah. Okay, we give a short notice then.
Yes, ma'am.
Opinion dated at page 63, huh? Opinion dated so and so and so and so. Notice call for the records. List after 4 weeks on receipt of the records. It is an IA for bail. But Mr. So respondents would be in the petition. So and so CGC for respondent number 1. Mr. G. Sharma, run at standing counsel for Home Department, representing respondent numbers 2 and 3. Mr. R. Talukdar, government advocate appearing for respondent number 4. Mr. AI, Mr. H. Kuli, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. AI, Ali Leonard, standing counsel for the respondent number 5. None appears for respondent number 6. In IA, you say, heard so and so. The learned counsel for the applicant submits that they are pursuant to opinion dated 18/11/2021, passed by so and so in so and so. The petitioner was taken into custody on 2/9/2024 and is now in the detention camp at Matia, Gwalpara. Next para, issue notice returnable on 20/11/2024 without requiring the petitioner to take any steps. Next paragraph. Place this interlocutory application on 20/11/2024. We are giving a short notice. What is your age?
My left, 58. 58 years.
58. Okay, we will consider. Just remind me of the age on the next date.
Obliged.
Time being item 10.
Obliged, your lordship.
And sorry, Lordship, at the time, first call I was in court number 4.
After some time.
No, Lordship.
Oh, you're doing it. Okay. Yes.
Annexure 4, Lordship, page 60 is the voter list of
What
1966.
is the reason for coming after 2 years?
Lordship, petitioner is a widow having no children, Lordship. She is aged about 62 years, Lordship, and financial hardship is the ground.
Okay, what is your best document?
Lordship, annexure 4, page 60, Lordship, voter list of
60.
1966, Lordship. Page 60.
Yes.
Here, Lordship, the father's name is appeared, Lordship, father's name, mother's name, and grandmother's name and brother's name appeared, Lordship. Hashamullah is the father, Lordship. Zelefa Bewa is the grandmother.
Just a moment. What is your name of your father?
Hashamullah.
Bhasha Mullah. Yes.
Then Zelefa Bewa is the grandmother. Tunavan Bibi is the mother, Lordship. And Shahid Ali is the brother, Lordship. Then, Lordship, annexure 5, page 62, Lordship. Total list of 1970.
No, this is not matching. Bhasha Mullah is your father.
Yes, Lordship.
Then number 2, Jalefa Biwa.
Grandmother.
Is my grandmother, Lordship.
Grandmother.
Yes, Lordship. Shunavan
Okay.
Bibi is my mother.
Okay.
And Shahid Ali is my brother, Lordship. Then, Lordship, page 62, Lordship. Total list of 1970. Herein also, Lordship.
Yes.
Then, Lordship, page 76, Lordship, draft Sita, Lordship. The petitioner inherited property, Lordship, landed property. Page 76.
Yes.
76. Next at 13. Serial number 1, Hashim Ali Mullah, son of Hashamullah. Serial number 2, Shahid Ali. His name appeared in the voter list of 1966 and 70 along with her parents, Lordship. Then, Lordship, serial number 8, Nurban Bibi, Lordship.
Which page is the opinion?
Page 80, Lordship. Next up 14, page 80. 11% starts from page 81.
This land document doesn't help you. This is all post-reference document.
Village is also different, Lordship.
Hmm?
Village is also different, Lordship.
Lordship, maybe Lordship, land may be in different village, Lordship. But my father's name is reflected, Lordship. And along with my brother, Lordship, his name appeared in the voter list of 1966 and 70 along with my father.
That is post-reference. These are all after the investigation started.
Lordship, then Lordship, Panchayat certificate, Lordship, annexure 7, page 68, Lordship.
68.
Yes, Lordship. It was countersigned by the block development officer, issued by the GPC secretary.
Some overlapping is there, Lordship.
But there is signature also, Lordship. I have the original copy, Lordship.
Secretary was not examined, Lordship. Deputy secretary was not examined, Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
But apart from that, document itself is not admissible document, Lordship. Original also.
Yes. No, but if the author is not examined, it doesn't help him. You see, but Mr. S. Alam, the counsel for the petitioner. Mr. So-and-so, known as CEC appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. G. Sharma, known as friendly counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 2 and 4. And Mr. R. Talukdar, a government advocate, appearing for respondent number 3. Mr. E.I. Ali, Mr. Puli, is learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A.I. Ali, standing counsel for respondent number 5. None appears on call for respondent number 6. Page 80 is the opinion. Opinion dated so-and-so, but so-and-so is assailed in this petition under Article 206 of the Constitution of India. Notice steps within 3 working days. Call for the records. Giving with the Superintendent of Police border. Which place?
Bongaigaon, Lordship.
Bongaigaon within 10 days. And give bail 5,000. You also say that failure to obtain bail within the time allowed, the order of bail should stand lapsed. Please after 4 weeks, receipt of records from the tribunal.
Right.
Item 15.
Yes, what is your good document?
Lordship, in my written statement, I've annexed voter list of 1966-71. And the discrepancy on which basis I was declared a foreigner by the tribunal was that my father's name appeared Abu Mia in 66, and later on it came as Abul Hussein. To that effect, my father has given an affidavit which I've annexed in my written statement, Your Lordship.
Abu Hussein, Abul Hussein and Abu Mia.
Yeah, yes, Your Lordship.
Your father did not reduce evidence.
He expired, your lordship. I've annexed the death certificate annexed 10 at 50, page 57, your lordship.
57.
Yes, page number 57, annexed 10. That is the death certificate.
And where is that affidavit?
Affidavit is page number 55, your lordship. It's annex 9.
Where is the opinion?
Opinion, your lordship, page number 23 onwards.
That's all.
Lordship, the petitioner never casted her vote with her in her father's house. Her name was enrolled in her husband's place after her marriage in 2005. So her name could not be shown in the voter list of her parents.
Okay, we'll call for the records. Yes, sir. Give you protection. His name is Mr. Z Khalid for the petitioner. So CGC for respondent number 1. Mr. G Sharma, Standing Counsel Form Department, respondent number 2 and 6. Yes, and then counsel appearing on behalf of respondent. Ms. P. Barba, Standing Counsel for respondent number 3. Saludar, Government Advocate appearing for respondent number 5. There is no representation on respondent number 4. Opinion is at page 24. Opinion dated 26/2/2024. Past insurance by Spencer. Notice call for the records. Bill 10 days time to appear before the SP border, Dorong at Mongoldev. Telling which the order of bill shall perhaps by afflicts of time. Call for the records also. Right? Okay, we are giving you bill 10 days time. Take bail.
Oblige, your lordship.
Item 16.
Yes. What is your best document?
Your Lordship, in page number 35, there are land documents. The
Page number
35, Your Lordship.
35.
35.
35.
Names and documents. The grandfather of the petitioner bought land.
Yes, who is the purchaser?
Purchaser is the grandfather of the petitioner, Your Lordship, Sri Arjumia, son of Qasim Ali.
And how do you connect yourself with your grandfather or father?
Your Lordship, page 49 is the legacy of Arjumia. There is it is written that Abdul Wahid and father of Abdul Wahid is Arjumia. Abdul Wahid has had his name in the voter list of 1965, where his father's name was written as Arjumia. And in 1975 also, his name is appeared as Abdul Wahid, and father's name was appeared as Arjumia. Correct? It was supposed to be appeared as Arjumia Bolsena. It was appeared as Arjumia.
When is your first voters list?
1997. Page number 56.
Page number
56.
56.
6.
But then you have a different name. Your father's name is different.
It appeared as Abdul Wahid, but instead of Borbuya, it appeared as Abdul Wahid.
Yes.
But
It's a different man.
Your Lordship, there is a school transfer certificate. In page number 65, there is a school transfer certificate, Your Lordship, which was of 1989. Page number 65.
65.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Third Miss S.Z. Hayat, the cause for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. So-and-so CGC for response number 1. Mr. G. Sharma, the standing cause for the Home Department representing response number 2, 3, 4, no, 2, 2, 3, 5. Mr. Arthur, government advocate appearing for response number 4. Mr. Woody Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A. I. Ali, counsel for respondent number 6. None appears on call for respondent number 7. Which page is the opinion?
Page number 15, Your Lordship. Page number 14 to 17.
40?
14. That's it, page number 14.
14, 1 4.
14.
Achha.
1.
Page 14, opinion dated so and so, in so and so. Notice to conclude in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the representation be served on the learned CGC, state and departmental council within 3 working days. Ten days time to appear before the Superintendent of Police, Border. Kachhar. Of those conditions, it is made clear that if the petitioner does not appear before the said authority and take bail within the time allowed, this order of bail shall stand lapsed. And also call for the records. Save 10 days time to take bail.
18.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, may I kindly see page 82.
15.
82, Your Lordship. Here, my father, my mother, and my brothers, their name has been reflected. Your Lordship, Mujibur Rahman, who defaults before the tribunal, SBW to Your Lordship. And he casted board along with my father. Your Lordship, the link document that I can refer before Your Lordship is the Panchayat Secretary Certificate, Your Lordship, which is at page
Panchayat certificate doesn't help you. In
94.
the cross examination, it couldn't say anything. Because your family doesn't match. Somebody says there are 6 family members, somebody comes and says that we are 8 family members.
Yes, sir.
They don't even know their count. Is it not? Somebody came and said there are 8 family members. Now how these 2 people drop into the family, nobody knows. cross of GP, Gram Panchayat doesn't know anything. Registration of the document, no, the witness says it doesn't know anything. It's okay, you don't find merit here, but still will grant you bail.
Deeply obliged.
But Mr.
SK Chakma.
S.
SK Chakma.
S.K. Chakma, the next counsel to the applicant, petitioner. So CGC appearing for respondent number 1. So G. Sharma, the standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 2 and 6, 2, 6, and 7. And Mr. Kulit and the counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. Yayadi, standing counsel for respondent number 3. Non-appears call for respondent number 4. And Mr. R. Talukdar and the committee advocate appearing for respondent number 5. Opinion is at page 30. Opinion dated so and so, passing so and so. If you notice, returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies within 3 working days. Or for the records from the concerned tribunal. Petition shall appear before the Superintendent of Police, Border, Gwalpara, within 10 days. And bail of rupees 5,000 with conditions. Make clear that a non-appearance of the petitioner before the said authority and to take bail. For this order of bail shall send lapse. List after 4 weeks on the set of records.
Item 17.
Kindly obliged.
Okay, in this matter, what has happened, I'll not argue on merits. What has happened after filing of the written statement, this lady is 85-year-old. And lady, after filing a written statement, she did not appear. But you would find that at page 30, order starts from page 27. The opinion is page 30. That's before the opinion.
Page
30, Lordship.
30.
30.
Yes.
The second paragraph, the proceedee has constantly absent after she filed her WS. She never came to the tribunal for giving her evidence. Again, in the record of the case, it is found that the proceedee never filed or submitted any documents as to she mentioned in the WS. She only filed her WS without any original documents. Therefore, But the only prayer I can make now is that from, if the Lordship allows me to place my evidence from this stage, Lordship, that I'll within the
What is
next
the, what
15
is the
days.
reason for non-appearance?
Lordship, at, at paragraph, at page 5, paragraph 6. Basically because some miscommunication with the lawyer. Paragraph 6, Lordship. Uh, the petitioner respectfully states that the petitioner is an old lady, age about 85 years, and is also illiterate. However, the petitioner was unable to readily collect the original documents bearing the names of her mother, father, brother, and herself for filing. As a result, the petitioner could not appear to her. Although the petition communicated with her engaged counsel to take steps in her absence, but the counsel did not take and failed to inform her about the further appearance of the matter. The petitioner was also not well informed about the procedure and was under the impression that her part of the proceedings would conclude on filing the written statement. Further, the petitioner stated that during that time a lockdown was imposed and COVID-19, and it was informed by the council that court proceedings was indefinitely suspended. Thereafter, the petitioner could not appear for filing evidence on the given date due to the illiteracy, her age, and lack of knowledge about the legal procedure. As such, non-appearance of the petitioner before the learned tribunal is unintentional. We apologize for the same, and the reasons for it was beyond the control of the petitioner. One last opportunity, Lordship allows.
You should know this. Mr. Sharma is 77 years, we gave her protection.
Otherwise, 4 years. Lordship. Yes.
No. You're wrongly instructed, your instructions are contrary to page 10.
No age has been given, Lordship. So as per the order itself, Lordship, as per the opinion.
No, your affidavit says 77.
So sorry, Lordship.
In your affidavit, you have written 77.
27. This year.
I have a very bad habit of starting from here.
Huh? This one is so.
This is Please get here.
Yes, thank you.
Not with me. No, then you have to, we'll have to send it back. In the second copy of the repression, you have not filled up. This age of 77 is available here, not in my brother's copy.
Yes.
Send back to the
In
authorities.
registry. Actually, in the order, it is written statement. In the order, it is mentioned. It is filed on 2017. It is 77 in 2017.
That we don't
It's
know.
our mistake.
That we don't know. If you look at this, 77 is here. I have a bad habit. I can't do away with that.
Yes, Lordship, I need not.
No, it's
feel-
okay. Look at it.
Lordship, it is there, Lordship, I need not.
But in my brother's copy, you don't have it. So you'll have to send it back. It has to be corrected. No. Both sides are represented as the age of the petitioner in the affidavit in support of the writ petition is not filled up in the second honorable judge's copy. To make entry of the age of the petitioner in the second honorable judge's copy. So thereafter, let the matter be listed in the court in the motion column.
Lordship, if it's my mistake, if it's not 77 in the, if the documents otherwise it's 84. Lordship, then.
You take a call, how do you do it, but you can't, we can't permit you to correct the affidavit. Affidavit can't be corrected. There are orders, judgments of this court as well as Supreme Court, and affidavit cannot be corrected. You take a call, how you do it. कोई ना, मोशन दिला कोई ना. नहीं ये करना चाहिए ऐसे इसके ऊपर नहीं कोई. इसमें मोशन से कोई ना. 19. You did we send it to the AOJ, you do the corrections there. Yes, Mr. Ali.
Hey, Lord. My lord, here the input order, my lord, page 60, my lord. At this case, my petitioner father's name 1966-70, and petitioner name also reflected with his father 1988. And 97 petitioner name reflected as a D voter. And thereafter, and on the ground of that, my lord, petitioner father name sometime Muhammad Azhar and Azhar Ali. And at the same time, my lord, petitioner name also Shahadat Mandal and Shahadat Ali. Main name is same, my lord, but somewhere Mandal, somewhere.
The village is same.
Same, all are same, my lord.
Okay.
And petitioner in custody, my lord. All are same, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, press, see why, my lord, 20 on one word, my lord.
And what is the explanation for not coming to the court after 2019?
My lord, that part I have stated clearly, my lord. My lord, page 10, my lord. Actually, my lord, when the case was fit for argument, the learned counsel as well, they informed is when the presence is required, will inform him. So they are want to the Kerala for their livelihood, my lord. And they also come now and then, my lord, in Assam also, my lord. But at the one, my lord, on 29 to a particular day, my lord, when the petitioner also in his residence, my lord, he was asked by the Gaubra, you are appeared to be for the arrest, my lord. Then he was arrested.
Okay, once you're in detention, we'll have to give notice to the respondents.
I am 9 and 10, my lord, clearly stated, my lord. And
It's
8,
okay. But this is November 2019.
yes, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, we give
Yes,
2 weeks
Lordship.
notice.
No.
Within 2 weeks, you get information.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Ali, you are giving a short notice.
Yes, my lord. I will tell my lord date maybe, please, my lord.
Okay. Heard Mr. H. Ali and counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Swenson, also heard Mr. Swenson, learned CEC appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. Puli, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Ali, standing counsel for respondent number 2. Mr. G. Sharma, learned standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent numbers 3 and 6. And Mr. R. Talukdar, learned government advocate, appearing for respondent number 5. None appears and call for respondent number 4. The Mr. Ali, where is the opinion? Which page?
Page 60, my lord,
60.
60.
Okay.
And
Opinion dated
but my lord,
8/7/2019. Asked by Smith. Is assailed in this petition, pardon Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next part, the learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was taken into custody
2/9.
on 2/9/2024.
Matia.
Next para.
Detention.
Accordingly, we issue a short notice, returnable give a date after 2 weeks, returnable on so and so. Requisite extra copies of the petition be served on the learned CGC, State and Departmental Council within 2 working days. This will let the records be called for. Next,
20/11.
the prayer for bail shall be considered on the next returnable date. List on so and so.
Hello.
Item 20.
May be lordships. In this case, my lord, a petitioner earlier declared Indian my lord by the same tribunal my lord. Subsequently, second notice was issued my lord. The petitioner appeared and filed adjournment petition along with the application for paying for drop the case my lord. But my lord, after though the application was acknowledged by the office, but subsequently 10 to 15 days, application was returned back. A petitioner subsequently did not appear before the tribunal. Ex parte order was passed. A petitioner filed a review petition within the time my lord, but that was rejected, and on the very day my lord, a petitioner was taken into custody. A record may be called for my lord. In the meantime, petitioner may be released on bail my lord. And his age is about 60 years.
Where is the opinion?
Opinion is PS Milot ex parte order PS 48.
Page
48.
48.
Yes. Type copy and original PS 51 Milot, handwritten.
Okay. Where is the review order?
The review order is PS 54. 60, page 60. Rejected on the ground that petitioner did not file the delay petition minute, whereas my lord, within the 1 month he has filed the review petition. Page 60.
But there was a delay.
No, madam.
There was a delay. The tribunal is right otherwise.
No. I mean that,
The final opinion is of 24/7.
yes.
You filed a review on 27/8.
No, madam. 22/8/2024, madam.
Where is that?
Page 54.
54.
Yes, 54, my lord. Right check, my lord, 22/8/2024. Right check, my lord, top.
But you see, page 54, the endorsement by the tribunal is on 27/8.
Yes. Yes, they may be. My lord, page 58, my lord, in the affidavit also, my lord.
No,
22nd
that we
day of
understand.
August.
That we understand, but the filing date may still be different.
And here, my lord, top of the, my lord, court fee, my lord, cut by the tribunal, my lord. Where is my lord?
Which one?
Yes, 54, my lord, top.
54.
Yes, 54 top, my lord. No.
Mr. Sharma, we release him on bail. On the date of review, he is taken into custody.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. A.M. Ahmed, done counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. So-and-so, done at CEC appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. G. Sharma, done at standing counsel for the Home Department representing respondent number 2 and 4. Mr. R. Talukdar, done at Government Advocate appearing for respondent number 3. And Mr. Pudi, done at counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Ali. Oh, sorry, you are there. Ms. S. T. Khan. Ms. S. T. Khan, done at counsel appearing on behalf of Ms. P. Barwa, standing counsel for respondent number 5. None appears on call for respondent number 6. Opinion dated page 48. So page 48, opinion date so-and-so passed. So-and-so is so-and-so, as well as the
Oh, gone to-
order in review dated 11/9/2024 passed by the same learned tribunal in miss case number 2 of 2024 in FT case number 120 of 2020. This is page 60. As held in this writ petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned CGC, state and departmental council within 2 days. Next one. That the records of FT case number 120 of 2020, as well as miss case number
It's
One-
02/2020.
miss case number 2 of 2024. The acquisition from the concerned tribunal
9th November.
based on so and so. And there's an IA. Heard so and so. This introductory application has been filed for releasing the petitioner, namely so and so, on bail. Full stop. The applicant was arrested. The applicant was arrested on 11/9/2024 in connection with the impugn opinion dated so and so, passed by so and so in so and so case, as well as order dated 11/9/2024 passed. The same said Leonard Tribunal in this case number 2 of 2024. Next para. The Leonard Standing Counsel for the Home Department opposes the prayer for bail on the ground that the petitioner has been taken into custody after the Leonard Tribunal had declared the applicant to be a foreigner and not an Indian citizen. Next para. On a consideration that the applicant, who is the writ petitioner in the connected writ petition, was where is your previous opinion?
Earlier opinion,
Yes.
earlier opinion, PS 22.
This is different objects.
You have an opinion dated 15/7/2013, passed by the Honorable Member Foreigners Tribunal Nagaon in FT case number 58 of 2010. The court is of the considered opinion that in examining the matter, Is it? As the matter requires determination, it would be appropriate to grant bail to the petitioner by providing that the he's taken to the detention center.
Yes.
Go- the- On the family members of the applicant shall furnish a certified copy of this order before the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket was Nagaon. And within 3 days of the receipt of the same, the Superintendent of Police within bracket border shall do the needful to take into his custody the petitioner, namely so and so, from the in charge of the from the person in charge of the detention center, Matia, Gwalpara. What is the designation of the authority that
Lordship may,
jailer?
jailer.
But it's called detention center. You can it be jailer?
He is overall in charge of the
Jailer oblique in charge of this one.
detention camp.
And
Detention camp, Lordship.
detention camp.
Camp.
Okay, detention camp. Matia Gwalpara. And on the petitioner furnishing a bill bond rupees 5,000, he shall be released on bail. So, however, the conditions Superintendent of Police that iris of hand and fingerprints of both hands is mentioned, and other particulars. Next paragraph. On release of the petitioner from bail, he's prohibited from leaving the territorial jurisdiction of the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, bracket to Nagaon, without prior intimation. Application stands allowed and disposed of.
Twenty-one.
May I please, Your Lordship? Yes, Your Lord, this is an expiry order, Your Lordship. The expiry order due to answer of the notice, Your Lordship. So may not kindly come on page number 20, Your Lordship, the Indian expiry
Page
order.
number
20, Your Lordship.
20.
Yes, my lord. And the relevant portion is, Your Lordship, paragraph number 3, 21, page number. Page number 21, page number 3, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, well, after 2 lines from the right side, Your Lordship. After service, notice written with service report. On perusal of the service report, it is found that in pursuant to the notice, the process server accompanied by Gaubra went to the address mentioned in the notice, and after inquiring the local village people come to know that the opposite party, OP, had left the aforesaid village and went to some other place by changing her place of residence without intimations to the investigation agency. Due to the aforesaid circumstances, the process server, after due diligence search, could not locate the last residence of OP. And as an alternative, affix oblique paste a copy of the notice on the office of the Gabora in presence of the witness Firdaus Ali Gabora Sata, who have put his signature on the said service report. Yes, sir. The process server along with the service of the report appended a certificate of the Sarkari Gabora Firdaus Ali and as such, in view of the said service report, the process server notice, but the process server has been. Yes, ma'am. But my lord, the process service report and notice has been issued against me, your lordship, in the name of Saleman Nasser, daughter of Riazuddin and wife of Paran Ali. Riazuddin and Paran Ali.
Yes, where is the process service report?
Yes, my lord. Kindly first, your lordship, page number 16 also, your lordship. This is the
16.
notice, your lordship. 16 Assamese version, your lordship. Muhammad Saleman Nasser, this is not my name, your lordship. My name is Saleha Begum, your lordship. In and every document, your lordship. Daughter of Riazuddin, it is correct, your lordship. Wife of Paran Ali, it is also correct, your lordship. But village Sata, but I am from Romarigao, from the birth, still there, your lordship. And Sata and Romarigao, your lordship, neighbor village. This is the discrepancy, maybe, your lordship. But Riazuddin and Paran Ali, so is my father and my husband, your lordship. It is correct, your lordship. And process service report, your lordship. Kindly come on page number 18, your lordship. 18. Exactly, your lordship. This is Assamese version, your lordship. সন্মানপূর্বক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে জাননীত উল্লেখ থকা ব্যক্তিজনীৰ গাঁৱত গাঁওবুঢ়াক লগত লৈ মানুহজনীক গাঁৱত সোধপোছ বিচাৰ খোজৰ কৰো গম পাওঁ যে তেওঁ কোনো জাননী নিদিয়াকৈ সেই গাঁও এৰি অন্য ঠাইলৈ গুচি গৈছে গতিকে আমি গাঁওবুঢ়াৰ পৰা প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ লৈ জাননীত গাঁঠি দিওঁ উল্লেখিত ব্যক্তিৰ শেষ বসবাস কৰা স্থান বিচাৰি নাপায় জাননীৰ নকল কপি গাঁওবুঢ়াৰ নোটিছ বৰ্ডত আঠা লগাই জাৰি কৰো জাননীৰ মূল কপি মহামান্য আদালতত সমজাই দিওঁ The notice was placed on the notice board of Gaubra of Sata, but I am from Romarigao. I did not know about the fact and lordship. The reference also, but police is behind me, lordship. That's why I am here. Oh, my lord, I have a humble prayer, lordship. Kindly, this matter may be remanded back. Yes. Contest this matter, your lordship.
I don't get it. Please repeat again.
My lord.
What is your prayer?
My lord, prayer to prayers. Your lordship, page number 12, your lordship. Prayer to prayer, your lordship. So, my lord, kindly, this matter may be remanded back the case to the tribunal and deciding the case a phrase by giving me a chance to prove my nationality, your lordship. As a Saleh Begum, your lordship. Because my name is Saleh Begum.
You have to make an inquiry whether she is the right person.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, Islam, your lordship.
Mr. S. Islam, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Was also heard. So and so, and the CEC appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. Puli Leonard. Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. AI Ali, and counsel for respondent number 2. Mr. G Sharma, and the government, standing counsel for the Home Department, representing respondent number 3 and 6, 3, 6, and 7. None appears call for respondent number 4. Also had Mr. R. Talukdar and government advocate appearing for respondent was 5. Next, ex parte opinion. Page 19. Ex parte opinion. 4/3/2024 passed by so-and-so in case of so-and-so. Decided ex parte holding the petitioner to be a foreigner of post 25/3/1971. Is a sale in this petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next paragraph, the counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the process server has searched the residence of the petitioner at village name Chota, CHOTTA, whereas he is a resident of village Roumari Gaon, ROUMARI Gaon, under PS Tarabari in the district of Borpeta. And that the notice was served not at the place of residence of the petitioner, but at the office of the Gampura. Which is not a proper service of notice in terms of the provisions of section 3 within bracket 5 within bracket small f of the foreigners within bracket tribunals bracket was ordered 1964. Next explanation notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the petition be served on the CGC, State and Departmental Council within 2 working days. Let the relevant records be requisitioned from the concerned tribunal. Next, in the meanwhile, the Superintendent of Police within bracket border, Borpeta, shall make an inquiry as to the place of residence of the petitioner. Next, we bill rupees 5,000 to the petitioner with conditions to the satisfaction of Superintendent of Police Border Borpeta. Appear within 10 days. Next paragraph. It is made clear that if the petitioner does not appear before the said authority and take bail within the time allowed, this order shall stand lapsed by afflux of time. List after 4 weeks on receipt of records. 22. 22. Yes, Mr. Hussain.
Wait, please, your lordships. Lordships, the imperial opinion starts from.
Why delay in? coming to
Delay,
court?
lordship, the order was passed on 11/12/2023, lordship.
Hmm.
And he's a poor person, lordship, and layman, so there is some delay.
Okay, what is your best document?
1966, lordship, page 67, maybe Paris, lordship.
No, apart from voters list, what is the other document? To connect you to your parents.
Apart from voter list, lordship, I have exhibited the Gao Panchayat certificate, lordship.
Which page is that?
And because lordship, page 89, lordship. The Panchayat-
89.
89 is the Panchayat certificate,
You
lordship.
examined the Gaon Panchayat?
Lordship?
Did you examine the Gaon Panchayat?
Yes,
secretary?
lordship. That is that page 60. He appeared and he proved the document, lordship.
But it contains that Ashok Sam
Yes, lordship.
state emblem, it contains.
Yes. He deposed in detail, lordship. That I have appeared before the tribunal on receipt of notice from advocate so and so. Exhibit O is the advocate notice, and he exhibited this document along with the application also submitted by the OP. Okay. Q1 is the signature of ward member. He verified the identity of this OP through the ward member of the concerned ward, lordship. And thereafter, he also perused the Aadhaar card voter list of the OP. He inquired with the Gaugura, page 59, lordship.
59.
Yes, lordship. Starting from 58, I inquired about the OP with the Gaugura, GP president, GP member, and other elderly person of the place, and then issued Exhibit L. Exhibit L, 1 is my signature. The Exhibit L has no counterfoil, and a photocopy of the same is kept as office record. Exhibit R1 is the concerned page, and Exhibit R2 is the issue number 64 against which Exhibit L has been issued. So he proved the document as required under law. And apart from this,
We're protecting you, but still that document has lost its force.
lordship, apart from this, I have obtained some document post opinion, lordship. Those document has also been annexed due to the inadequate advice from the council. I could not produce this document. Those are annexed after the opinion, lordship, for perusal of this code, wherein the linkage will come out, lordship. So at this moment, I may be protected, and during hearing, I may be allowed to produce this document, the certificate copy.
But Mr. Zaid Hussain, counsel to the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Spencer, in the CEC appearing for respondent number 1, Mr. G. Sharma, and standing counsel for the Home Department representing respondent number 2 and 5. Mr. Kuli, counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A.I. Ali, standing counsel for respondent number 3. None of you on call for respondent number 4. And also heard Mr. R. Talukdar and government advocate appearing for respondent number 6. Which page is the opinion?
93, starting from there.
Page
93.
93. Opinion dated so is sailing this repression filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Yes, Done in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the report should be served on the runner. CGC, State and Department Council within 2 working days. That the relevant records be requisitioned from the runner tribunal. Next panel. Petition shall appear before the Superintendent of Police, border. Which place?
South Salmara Mankacha Lordship. South Salmara Mankacha.
Acha, in 10 days. Bill of 5,000. If the petitioner does not appear before the concerned authority, before the said authority and take bill, the order of bill shall turn lapsed by a flux of time. Next list after 4 weeks on receipt of records.
Lordship, may I pray one thing, Lordship? Actually, in the post title, Lordship, the age is wrongly inserted due to typographical mistake, Lordship. Page 3. It should have been 47. So there is an error, Lordship, if your Lordship.
Page
3, Lordship. Page 3 in the post title. Is it about 50 years? It should have been 47 years.
50?
50 years.
How much it should be?
47.
40.
47. 47. In his evidence, it is 45. In his written statement, it was 45 in the year 2022, Lordship. As far that it should have been.
No, this can't be said to be a mistake. Because in your affidavit also you've given the age of 50 years.
Yes, Lordship, this is actually.
No, but we can't allow you to amend this. You do whatever you want, but we can't allow that amendment. I just told you that
Yes, Lordship,
I start from the wrong page. It's a bad habit. Doesn't go.
Lordship. Oblige.
Item 23.
Yes, Mr. Sheikh.
But the marriage become danger to me, my lord. Because by virtue of marriage, I am separated with parents, going to the husband, my lord, and the authorities after me. Otherwise, my lord, my father deposed in my favor as DW2. But learned tribunal, my lord, failed to discuss anything regarding the evidence of my father. Father said that she is my daughter.
Mr. Sheikh, we've made so much of arrangement. The government has made so much of arrangement. If you are aggrieved by the marriage, we have family courts. Is it not?
Yes, ma'am.
But there is nothing to connect you with your parents. In this case.
Yes, my lord, there is.
Which one? Which document?
My lord, your lordship would be pleased to see the documents, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, if your lordship allow me, let me first read the DW2, my lord. Page 73 to 79. My father's evidence, my lord. 73, page. So, my lord,
73.
73, it starts from 73, my lord. Your lordship would be pleased to see para 2, that my father's name is late Meher Mondal and mother's name is Jamila Khatun. And I am claiming that Meher Mondal is my grandfather and Jamila Khatun is my grandmother. And para 5, my lord, that my grandfather, father, and I was born 3 generations, my lord, including me, it will be 4th generation. My grandfather, father, and I was born and brought up at village Balikuri, Mouja Bagbor, Pias Bagbor, presently Kolgasia Pias in the district of Borpata, Assam. Now, my lord, para 6, that my daughter Zamiron Nessa was born and brought up at village Barikuri, Moses Swensu, my lord. So I'm the fourth generation in a particular village, my lord. My grandfather born in this village.
Mr. Sheikh, there are so many judgments of this court.
My
It
lord.
says that oral evidence of someone claiming someone to be the father or the daughter or a son
My lord.
will not create a relationship. Oral evidence cannot create relationship.
No, my lord, that your lordship would be pleased to consider one thing. That if X claiming that she is my daughter and against X, my lord, the authority did not file any complaint. Now, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship. At the first instance, what I have said, my lord, the marriage became danger to me because against my brothers,
No, you could have
no
produced your
relations, my lord, no
you could have
relations
produced
were,
your Kabinnama, you could have produced some
lord,
any other
my lord.
thing.
My lord, if your lordship consider, my lord, actually I was born in the year 1975. And I did not have that Kabinnama, my lord.
Because you see, wherever we touch, there's a very, very big gap. Nobody gives any dates, nobody gives any year.
No, my lord,
It's
your
very difficult to
lordship will
find out.
consider that I am claiming by adducing evidence.
No, that's
on
okay. You
oath,
see,
my lord.
you were saying about your father. Your father in the evidence says that I married my daughter. But what is the year of marriage doesn't say.
My lord.
Where the marriage was solemnized, it is not said.
My lord.
I married my daughter.
My lord.
Is it a good evidence?
My lord, my humble submission before your lordship, here in this, my lord, subject to correction by your lordship, that it is not a civil suit, my lord. It is a proceeding, my lord. Your lordship, supposing a document I have produced, my lord, of 1985. So, my lord, here in evidence, my lord, in the civil proceeding, if your lordship find that yes, this document is not at all acceptable in a clear civil suit, my lord. But in the tribunal proceeding, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship, it is a summary proceeding, my lord, and what I am to establish, my lord, by that document, that my existence in 1985 in India or not. That much of, and your lordship, in the tribunal, my lord, tribunal's order, it is said that tribunal can adopt its own procedure. But in a civil suit, my lord, your lordship will consider that there is no such power with the civil court, that it can be adopted by own procedure. It will be go by the civil suit and the evidence act. So my humble submission, it is a.
That doesn't help us. You see,
my lord.
now we'll tell you, you check up with the Recovery of Debts Due to Banks and Financial Institutions Act. The name of the act has changed. Now it is Recovery of Dues and Bankruptcy Act. In that act also, you will find that the tribunal will have power to make its own rules. The practice procedure of all the tribunals have been more or less vested with the same tribunal. The commissions of inquiry, we say that the rules will be made by the own tribunal. So this is not a solitary case where rules of procedure is allowed to be dictated by the act and vested with the tribunal.
And another submission, my lord, what I am submitting.
Where is the
before your
Gaumura
lordship,
certificate? Where is
everything I am submitting subject to.
where is the
subject
Gaumura
to-
certificate?
Subject to satisfy by your lordship.
Where is the Gaumura certificate?
Gaumura certificate, no. Gaumura certificate I am giving. Gaumura certificate, your lordship will get at page 44, 45. 44, my lord, it is certified that Zamirun Nessa, daughter of Jamal Mondal. Jamal Mondal is DW2, my lord.
DW2.
Balikuri, DW2, Jamal Mondal. And village Balikuri Gaon. Aforesaid lady is
His
resident of
evidence,
Balikuri.
his evidence is in which page?
Gamura's evidence, my lord. I'm giving. Your lordship would be pleased to turn to page 80.
His DW3.
Yeah. DW3, yes, 80, 81. my lord. Type copy as 80, my lord. I have presented myself to depose in favor of Zamirun Nessa proceeding. I know her since her birth. Opi's father's name is Jamal Mondal of Balikuri Gaon. Learned Tribunal said that it may be considered as a circumstantial corroborative evidence. But that cannot be the final to prove. It's true, my lord, that it is corroborative. If it is corroborative, my lord, it will link with DW2.
Mr. Sheikh, we adjourn the matter. You please check up with this page 81. I think your typing.
81.
Your typing is not appropriate.
My lord, maybe. 81, my lord, this handwriting is not also clear, my lord.
No, but
I
then
have
you
to
see,
shoot
the thing you missed out is very relevant.
Irrelevant, my lord.
Very relevant.
My lord.
Last
Very
three
relevant,
lines.
my lord, but your lordship,
Last three lines.
this is not legible.
No, I don't know. I have read it. That's why I'm telling you.
81 is not legible.
I've read it. That's why I'm telling you.
Well,
There's some certain thing which you missed out is relevant.
My lord.
You see.
My lord,
it's
now,
something-
my lord.
I'll read it for you.
My lord.
You may not be able to read, but I'll be reading
My
it
lord.
for you.
I will be grateful to your lordship.
The symbol of Ashok Chakra is completely
I have
fixed in the is completely that one word I can't read. The Honorable High Court order and hence impermissible.
My lord,
It is-
in that case, I will humbly submit before your lordship. It's not possible on the part of the honorable court to read. It is not possible on the part of the petitioner to read. Now, what happened, my lord? During old days, my lord, earlier
No, we don't
stage,
know. You see, you
photos-
have a
certified copy was given in type, my lord.
No, this-
Nowadays, what happened?
No,
Photocopy is
we
given,
don't know
not
about
visible,
that.
my lord.
I could read. If I stress, I can read that word also, which is not very easily readable. But in this 15 lines, I have read 14 lines, 14 words. Out of 15 words, I have read 14 words. You see that destroys your entire evidence. The Ashok Chakra makes it impermissible. That is said by the Gampura. but you have to make it right.
My lord, in that case, my lord, my humble submission, it is a certified copy, my lord. Photocopy given, my lord, not legible. So original record may be called for to ascertain this, my lord. Otherwise, what happened, my lord? This photocopy is given, my lord. After 1 year, it will totally vanish. Nowadays, this is the system. Photocopy is given. My lord. Photocopy is given. Earlier occasion, my lord.
We are learning many things.
My
Photocopy
lord,
vanishes.
in
it learns
earlier
from you.
in earlier occasion, my lord, type copy was given in certified copy, and it is for 50 years. It continue without any problem.
So you but correct it. Whatever is there, you correct it.
Yes.
We-
My lord, first is regarding page 80, my lord.
No, but what is relevant is not there. We are not taking it up. If we adjourn it, you do the correction. Mr.
My lord,
Mr. M. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner is it's shown page 81, which contains certain illegible handwriting, which is not available in the type copy at page 80. So, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall examine the matter and do the needful. List in the motion column. How many days?
my lord, next week, my lord.
List on 20?
On 13, my lord.
13. Okay.
13.
On 13/11/2024.
Oblige, your worship. My lord, what your lordship pointed out, that I can read 7 words or 10 words in 14 days. Jayan Sharma, Honorable Judge, retired, my lord, and now he is no more. He lost his eyes due to this reading and this dust in his chambers.
You see, mishap comes. We don't know how it will come.
My lord.
I'm sitting here after 10 minutes, what I will be, where I'll be, nobody knows. Those are all uncertainties.
Well,
We live with that.
I have heard that he has got.
We
eye
have seen,
trouble
we have
with
seen,
his death
we have
due
seen
to
people
this.
who are hale and hearty. After 2 minutes, they have expired. So those are things which are realities of life. We can't run away from it.
No, my lord.
Death,
No, we
death,
cannot.
death is behind. I'm just in front. It's a matter of time when it catches me. Correct. So you don't know about that.
Well,
With all those uncertainties, still we have to smile and go ahead.
and thing is, this no way out, my lord.
So there are way out. You have to just make some effort.
Well,
Ways are there.
my lord, sir. Much obliged,
Yes.
lord.
Huh? Oh, not on 13. 13, there are some fixed matters. 14 to
Thereafter, my lord.
14.
Sir.
Okay.
14. Obliged.
14. 24.
May I please the lordship, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, the petitioner was declared to be a foreigner, my lord, by virtue of order dated, my lord, 28/7/22. My lord will kindly find at page 58, my lord.
Page
58, my lord, annexure 8.
58.
Yes, my lord. Annexure 8, my lord. And basing on the same papers, my lord, the same exhibits, my lord, his younger brother, my lord, the next annexure, my lord, he was declared to be an Indian citizen by the same member of the tribunal, my lord.
The same tribunal.
Same tribunal, my lord. The only difference is that, my lord, regarding the 1965 voter list, my lord. In my case, my lord, I exhibited the single name voter list of my grandfather only, my lord. Whereas in my younger brother's case, my lord, he had, my lord, exhibited the same voter list pertaining to, my lord, name of the grandfather as well as with the grandmother, my lord. And in my case, my lord, my grandmother's name, my lord, missed out. My lord. I have placed both the, my lord, 65 voter list. Lordship will find at page 18, my lord. For a petition.
But what is your ground of coming to court after 2 years?
Yes, my lord. Lord, the delay has occurred, my lord. The petitioner is admittedly, my lord, he is a daily wage earner, my lord. I have explained it, para 14, my lord, page 14. my lord. Therefore, my lord, I seek apology, my lord. I apologize before your lordship, my lord. I could not approach before the, this honorable court on time, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, suddenly, my lord, on 21st of September, my lord, I was taken into custody by Morigaon police and I was sent to, my lord, detention center at Goalpara, my lord. Now the petitioner is in, my lord, Goalpara detention center.
Okay, we issue 2 weeks notice, you find out.
Only, my lord, lordship will kindly fix a date.
Heard Mr. Z. Hamad Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Swensford and CCC appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. G. Sharma and standing counsel for the Home Department representing respondent number 2 and 6. And Mr. Pudi Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A. Alias, standing counsel for respondent number 4. And Mr. R. Talukdar and government advocate appearing for respondent number 5. None appears on call for respondent number 3. Next paragraph. Page 58 is the opinion. Opinion dated 28/7/2022. Page 58 is held in this declaration filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. You should notice it on in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the resolution be served on government, state, CGC and department council within 2 working days. In that, you should notice where I have said, also said, you should notice, including notice on the prayer for bail. Returnable in, make it 2 weeks. Next paragraph. Call to the records. The standing counsel for the Home Department shall take specific instructions as to whether the petitioner, Mohammad Hussain Ali, is the brother of Mohammad MD Idrish IDDRISH Ali alias Idrish 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 Ali. Yes. Who is the proceedee in case number FT 74 of 2016, which were decided by opinion dated 29/5/2024 by the same learned tribunal. Only that much. If he's the brother, then that would release.
Yes, ma'am.
The other 2 matters, we'll have to adjourn it because I have a single bench.
She will kindly fix a date. Date may kindly be given.
2 weeks, give a date. In this matter.
Diplomat.
Other matters will be adjourned. We'll fix it some other day. The motion matters will be adjourned.
20 to 11.
Item 1.
Lordship, this is 482 application.
Yes.
So here on last occasion, CBI counsel had sought for some time to go to the CD.
Yes.
So from the petitioner's point of view, there are two applications here, Lordship, 2869 and 2871. In these two petitions, the accused petitioners happens to be FIR named. Kindly peruse to the page number 12, that is the FIR. So what has happened is that this particular
page number
12, Annexure A, Lordship. So in the FIR, Lordship has got page number 12, Annexure A. That is the type copy of the FIR.
Yes.
Yes. Lordship, as per the FIR, the petitioners, the accused petitioners have been named in the FIR due to a complaint that was suo motu being lodged by the SI of Itasoli Outpost, Nagaon, regarding that these petitioners, along with two others, primarily named Kashyap Phukon and Onirban Deori. So these two were the main persons, and along with them, these four petitioners were named as agents of these two persons who were involved in deposits, in making false promises to investors of giving them higher returns and on deposits. Now, the fact of the is that the organization that has been named in the FIR, the Bullseye, that happens to be actually an NGO, that is a registered NGO. And these accused petitioners, they were members of the NGO. And whatever they were working for the two primarily accused, Kashyap Phukon and Onirban Deori, because they were the main members and they were working only as agents of the this Kashyap Phukon and Onirban Deori. Now, these accused petitioners, since they have been named in the FIR, they apprehend that at any moment they might be arrested in pursuance to the FIR, because of the fact that already one of them was arrested, Onirban Deori, and now he is already enlarged on bail also. He is enlarged on 2410. And Kashyap Phukon has been enlarged on bail by this honorable court only on 8/10/2024. That is annexure 18, page number 18, annexure C. So this Kashyap Phukon has been already enlarged by this honorable court. This honorable court had perused the case diary, and after perusing the case diary, the honorable court had found that it is good enough to let this Kashyap Phukon to go on bail. Now, after 8/10, the case was handed over to CBI after the notification was issued on 9th. And then CBI, as per the notification of 11th, had taken over the cases, and this case has been re-registered as a CBI case number on 23/10/2024. Now, the fact of the case is that these petitioners, now they are being named and they apprehend that they might be arrested by the CBI because of the
You have got the instructions? Where is that? When?
on 7/11.
In this matter, it's not tagged. You should have. But it's not tagged. We have a copy of that?
Yeah, we have a copy. We have already served with the copy.
Let this be tagged. We'll take it up Monday.
Lordship, if permits. And in the objection, while going to the objection, it has come to our notice that most of the contents of the objection is merely based on the FIR as well as of the preliminary.
We don't know. We apply
Yeah,
the mind when we
yes.
read it. Both sides are represented. Let the reply filed by the objection filed by the CBI on, when did you file it? On 7/11/2024. By document number 4 of 2024, we tagged with the record. Next we have a list on Monday is 11th, 11/11/2024. Please check up if it's not there on Monday, please give a slip. And this item two,
Same only, Lordship, arising out of the same police station.
here also you have filed. The same order here also. Item two.
Lordship, they are like very young unemployed youths and they are now hiding. They want to
No,
come down. They want to
you see,
appear.
this has blown into a very big,
Yes,
very big issue.
yes, of course, my lord.
So without that objection on record, very difficult to exercise jurisdiction.
My lord. My lord, there is an interim also.
Huh?
Notice also has been served upon them. They are absconding.
No, it's okay because you see, I have a bad habit of perusing something and then come to court. Then it makes it very difficult for me to. Any third matter?
All the matters arise.
Same. Here also you filed objection.
All the cases filed.
Okay, all three same order, Monday. We take it on Monday. We are not
Monday.
making any delay.
Monday.
We'll take. But this